Hello. Is chat broken? Yes, welcome back indeed. Long time no see. It's all good. It's just usually there are people clamoring for you've already had enough firsts today, apparently. Long time no see today, sort of. I got an iced coffee on my way home. Are you bussin' on God? No cap, you bet. Are you bussin'? No, I have a car and a license now. Ayo. Ayo. All right. There we go. Karen got it first. I love you, Karen. Jane Air. Never talk to me in my yarn again. Look at this blue, Karen. Ah! I'm not sure if I like how the attempt at little earthquakes turned out so far. It's not done yet. This is not done yet. The jury's out on that one. Wait, what? I missed it. I missed something. Do I want to read it? Do I want to read it? Jane Eyre. Ayo, egg yolk. Oh. Okay. Hi Cranston, hi DJ, hi Ba, hi Tang, hi Karen, hi RC. Did I miss anyone? So this is not done yet. And I'm not sure how I feel about it so far, but it's okay. What you doing, Ba? Man, it was so nice outside. I kind of didn't want to get back in my car and come home to do work. One of these days, we're going to just hop in the car and you guys are going to come to the beach with me. Like the ocean. I'm almost there to feeling like I'm comfortable doing that. I mean, I could do it if I needed to. Certainly. So here. I know you can't see me really over here. Can you hear me now? To be fair, it's not hard to hear me in general, but dude, this yarn is so freaking springy. It's springy. You know what, though? You know what? Ow! We want... Here. There, I think that actually twisting it like that shows off the different colors in it better. This is Jean Air. Jean Air. The Genie. I am excited about the event in May. I'm also terrified because I have a feeling this one is going to be a lot busier. So I'm going to have some work to do. It's the day before Mother's Day, and it's like aimed at like, hey, did you need to do some last minute Mother's Day shopping? Plus they're gonna have a bunch of like stuff that's like meant for moms. Dude, I love how this turned out. So this is, it's Wilton Royal Blue. Good thing I'm a mom. At least I play one on the internet. Yeah, that is wicked cool. You know what moms want? Silence and coffee. Oh, really, Cranston? That's awesome. Shout out to Marco, who raided us like an hour ago while we were live from my phone, which was, dude, the Twitch app. I need to... So I thought I had a good backup option, which really should be my go-to option. Well, and then I had that IRL Pro for a minute. I've been thinking when I buy a new phone, I want to ask some people what they think the best IRL Android phone is. Dude, this turned out so cool. This is a technique called dip dyeing. There are 4 skeins of this. I don't know how much you would need to make a sweater, but I think that's probably sweater quantity. I am so tempted to order some of that wool to dye for mermaid yarn, but I feel like I need to sell what I have already. Thank you for shouting out Marco. If you guys aren't following our friend Marco Gaming, please do it. We've known Marco since back in the Stream Raiders days. If you don't know what Stream Raiders is, well, let's just say it was fun while it lasted. Wiot, thank you so much for being here. You can do that through the app if you don't feel like typing in chat. You can do that, or I should say the extension. You can do it on the website as well. You can start them. You can join them. Sometimes you get a boss key. Sometimes you feel like a boss. Sometimes you don't. And when we do boss battles, we actually use our old sprites from back in those aforementioned Stream Raiders days. I got one strand of this skein that is acting kind of squirrely. I think I fixed it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it has similar stuff to it, right? We battle together. We fight together. We die together. It is so, this yarn is so springy. Man, now I'm thinking about baguettes. Evil baguettes, evil. Oh my goodness. I said that out loud before realizing what I was doing. Can I take it back? By the way, you guys, we're just 17 points away, plus points away, from beating last month's total of 179 plus points. We're at 163. We've got today and tomorrow. Thank you so much. Some of you are already doing the very maximum that you can to help with that by being tier 3 subscribers. It's very much appreciated. We're trying to get to plus program level 2, which would give us a 70-30 split on all paid and recurring, or I should say all paid, recurring, and gifted. Sub revenue, everything. Oh, DJ, thank you for gifting us sub to future Dr. DJ. Thank you. you so much. Thank you for that gift sub, friend. I appreciate you, DJ. Thank you. Hi, Moxie. Welcome in. Thank you very much. What color, future Dr. DJ? And I don't know if Marco has a favorite color. Oh, it's so squishable. It doesn't have quite the same, you know, buttery, deliciously buttery feel as merino, but it is very springy. This one is the one that has like moss green and it's like kind of like lichen and more of a spring green.
Another one.
DJ, thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. DJ Hugs. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was probable spam. Probable spam. Thank you, friend. What color for that one? Dr. DJ X. Oh, my phone call was probable spam. Hi, Kamaya. How are you? Welcome in. Whatever colors? Okay. Thank you, friend. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Be right back. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Oh! Please. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Clip this.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my, See, sounds good, snap. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.4.
Yeah, good! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo!
Going off the rails on a gravy train.
Thank you guys. The button for the 3-minute ad break is directly below what I was trying to look at, which was we are 3 news sub points away from me cracking a Pokemon pack. Oh no, Kamaya. I am so sorry to hear that. I hope, please stay safe. I hope everything works out okay. Yeah. Well, hey, we're here to help keep you company and keep you distracted from that, okay? I'm so sorry. That is very stressful. I've been there. All my love. I'm so sorry, friend. Okay, we have to put a couple chickens and an egg in the bowl. The what? The bowl of Boknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We're not there yet. We can make it another couple days. We don't need to empty the bowl. It's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kamaya. That's so stressful. Yeah, see? Oh, that's cool. Because when you twist the yarn and, you know, it matters how you line up the colors. Right? Because it's sort of it's a fade. But this way you can really see the difference. Yeah, these have been hanging up for a while. They're definitely dry now. And like I said, I'm going to have an 8x6 booth at an event across the river. So one thing that's going to be a little bit more complex this time around is collecting and remitting sales tax. But I think you can do up to 2 a year before you have to apply for an actual license. You can get like a temporary one. Dude, a total of 8.2% sales tax between local and state taxes over there. We do not have sales tax in the state of Oregon, so I avoid shopping over there unless it's just for groceries and other things that are tax exempt. I think there used to be a thing where you could, like, at some places you could show ID and they would give you an exemption on the sales tax to try to encourage Oregon people to shop in Washington, but I don't know if that's a thing anymore. Or maybe I made that up. I don't know. Anyway, if you were here for the outdoor streams earlier, thanks for your patience. Sometimes we disconnect. Sometimes apps decide they're going to dump all of your info without warning you. I mean, it's a free app. I don't pay for it, so it was just frustrating to go into Prism and be like, oh, cool, all of my browser sources are gone that I had set up in here. What's going on with this? I think I need to redo this one. That's much better. It was just like lumpy and not, it was not cooperating. Reminder, I have yarn for sale in the shop on Fourth Wall. You can purchase it 20% off with code BPPE 2026. I am participating in the annual Moco Made Partner Party BPPE event. With literally over 100, what is it, 130 other artists. I think they're on... Oh, they just did some Blaze giveaways. I hope Blaze gets a bunch of traction from that in their shop. See, this one turned out less of a vibrant green. And basically what I did was, like Rebecca from Chemnitz always says, no dye left behind. I dunked this first in the dye bath that was left, in the dye that was left in the dye bath from the brown yarn, because the brown yarn had reached the saturation point I wanted it to be at. Hey Brianna, how's it going? So when I twist the yarn, I use a huge knitting needle, a massive straight knitting needle. And I don't know what I did with the other one. I have two of them, obviously. Oh well, there's 3 skeins of this. And there are 4 of this. Now, I had some tags as well. Oh, this guy needs googly eyes. I need to make more. I'm all out of black chickens. And this is the yarn that I found that's amazing for making the little black chickens. That's only available at Dollar Tree. And you cannot even order it online. And I went to the Dollar Tree in St. Helens the other day when I was at the shop, and they didn't have any more of it. Like, I think it might just be like fully discontinued, unless you want to pay a markup from somebody on eBay. Oh, Tissa Girl is streaking!
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
Tissa girl, thank you for streaking mindfully, respectfully, and demurely through the chat. I appreciate you. How you doing today, Tissa?
Everybody's doing it.
You saw a big bin of clearance yard. Another one? Oh my gosh. And now Brianna.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Oh man, please don't get all tangled. You didn't get enough sleep? Well, are you able to take even a little power nap or something? Sometimes I find even just quietly laying down for 30 minutes. Because my problem is if I nap in the middle of the day, then that sometimes will mess my sleep schedule up even further. Because then I won't be able to fall asleep at night. But just sort of dozing and laying down can help. Oh, I found it. There's that. We do not want this chenille yarn to get tangled. It's very hard to see knots. Got it. Well, almost. Don't count your yarn chickens before they are untangled. Yeah, you don't want to mess it up. You don't want it to mess up your sleep schedule. You would have shopped it before guilting yourself out of it and feeling guilty you left it behind. Yeah. Oh. Here, I should wind this into a cake. Let's not have iced coffee all over everything. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Moxie. I appreciate you. God, this ball of yarn is just it insists on being tangled. I'm gonna wind it again because this is like really tightly wound. Dang it. There it goes. Oh my gosh, guys. The puppies are barking. Puppies! It's okay. Puppies! I feel like I was using a 4.5 and not a 4.0 for these. But I could be wrong. Guys, I don't know. I didn't put that in any. I don't know. I didn't put that in there. That's you guys. You're the ones that want all your fancy spreadsheets that help keep track of things. Sounds good, Alasse. Thank you so much, guys. Please give our friend Alasse a follow. Uh-oh. Well, impossible to actually count the stitches once you've with especially with this multicolored chenille yarn. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh yeah, we're off. That's always fun. Chenille yarn, not the most forgiving of frogging. Lanka, I'm making some chickens. We had some giveaways and some other purchases, and I guess black is the most popular color for the chickens. 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I have a tuxedo kitty and I've had void kitties, and I love void animals, so I get it. What are you up to, Lanka? There. That sounds awesome. If you want to post pictures in our Discord, you would be more than welcome. And we do have a channel too for sharing it on stream on Mondays called Show and Tell. At the top of the content corner category. Okay. I was quiet because I was counting, and I try not to count out loud because I know many of you are also counting. This is the third, I think, round of the 4 I need to do before I do a decrease round. Oh. It would help if you guys could see what I was doing. You can count. Oh my. I mean, on a good day. On a good day, Lanka, I can count to 4. And are you saying you work on projects with black yarn when it's lighter out because it's easier to see the stitches? Or because you're like, hiss, the sun. I reject you, sun. Right. I can't tell if my dogs are barking outside or if it's the neighbor's dog. The neighbor's little dog is very yappy, but so are ours. So I think I'm going to get up in a second here and go check to make sure that my dogs have not breached our fence somehow. And it's hard because the sound of them barking sounds like it is coming from places where it's not. Okay, I'm next is a decrease round. But yeah, see, these are super easy to work up really quickly, which is awesome. I will be right back. Thanks, you guys. I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Please. That was perfect.
That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Clip this.
Are you clearing my... Just clearing my,
See, subs get snapped. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.40.
Yeah, get! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo!
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Well, that's not right. That's better. Thwarted by the lack of extension cord. Ah, we have to stuff. I forgot. I mean, let's see. Amazingly, I do not have a bunch of little bits, excuse me, of yarn. Just all over the place on my desk, everywhere. I mean, it's not a bad idea to vacuum anyhow, right? And now we attach the red yarn for the comb. A little bit splitty, this red acrylic yarn. Oh shoot. And then cut this. Here's how I avoid having to weave in ends on some items anyways. Just shove those two little ends inside. And now all we have to do, well, besides glue on eyes, is weave in this end and put a beak on it. Hey, Tyler, thank you for the stream.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
You know what? Hope you're having a good day. Uh-oh, I hear noises upstairs. Like puppy dogs getting into things that they're not supposed to, maybe. What's going on with everybody up there today? These animals. Okay, one object finished. The title of the stream is working. I'll be right back. I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here? Please.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Clip this.
Are you clearing my... Raz? I think Raz was just clearing my,
See, subs get snapped.
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.4 9.49.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
Going up the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
Going on
that's
over there?
rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. All right. Thank you for sticking with me through the break. I don't know. I don't know what was going on up there, but what's weird is the puppies were both in their crates, which, like, I'm glad to see them relaxing in there, but they don't. And I always give them treats and always make sure it seems like it's a happy and a safe place. But it's unusual for them to just be in there on their own. I did find something on the floor in the bathroom that may have explained the noise I heard, and probably was a cat being like, haha. It was just as likely the other guy. I mean, our house is over 100 years old, Tyler. I wouldn't be surprised. There was at least a couple of those in here. So far, they haven't ever done anything mean. That I know of. Hi, Kim. How are you, Kim? What's up? Guys, go follow Kim. Just poking your head in. If that's me, I'll probably bang my head accidentally on something. I hope that doesn't happen to you. You're probably better coordinated than me. It's all the yoga. Guys, do you like ducks? Do you give a duck? Do you want somebody to quack you up? No, ducks are dumb! You did so much manual labor today, and your body is historically fatigued. What'd you do that for? Ah! I love how you said no, ducks are dumb, so Mother Clucker said exclamation point cow fact. It said, okay, fine. I won't give you a duck fact then. I'll give you a cow fact instead. Why were you doing manual labor? Yard work or something? And you're like, I'm just poking my head in. And I'm like, no, I'm going to talk to you and ask you questions and force you to stay here typing in my chat. Because, as Dan Clancy says, I feel that we have a half acre, and the back area like runs up against a wooded. It's like, it's city property, but it's not. Don't ask me. I don't understand. I am just a crocheter who yaps on the internet for a living. But somehow or other, we got Canada thistle. Y'all can keep your dang thistles, okay? We love the maple syrup. I'll take all the maple syrup. You can keep your geese and your thistles. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Canada, why are your birds and your plants so mean? Everyone there is so nice. Right? And polite. You love cows, cute giant grass puppies. You want to have a place to sit and be outside, so you ripped up all the lumpy lawn/driveway so it can be an actual yard. Thistles are our favorite export. Our geese are a gift. Take them. Don't let them come back. Yes, well. Can't control what the geese do, Kim. They come and go as they please. And also, you know, they're called Canada geese, right? Well, what do they call them in Mexico? Guillermo. They call all of the... No! Cranston! No! Free... That's when somebody says something in kilometers or grams or liters or milliliters or microliters or nanoliters or whatever, I'll be like, I'm gonna need you to translate that into freedom units. Which is hilarious considering it is the imperial measurement system. Dude, you could blow some minds with that one. Wait, so you insist on using feet and inches and yards and miles and pounds and ounces? You know what the reason is that we use all that. America is a paradox. Imagine if it was a paradox. Paradoxical. Here, you can use that one. That's this is my gift to you, Kim. You go ahead and use that. Anyway, yeah, we don't know what we're doing, but that's like pretty common for humans. We sure do like to act like we know what we're doing. Wow, for me? Yes, indeed. I'm trying to replenish my stock of mottled black chickens. I have been my stock of mottled black chickens hath been depleted. You pretend you know what you're doing in a professional capacity every day. How long does it take me to make one chicken? Gosh, I don't know. Imagine trying to figure out what your production time is on handmade items so that you know if you are charging an appropriate price. Ew, I need to. Yeah. We could time it. And then as soon as we start a timer, you guys will all decide you're going to cause you know what. Yeah, exactly, Lanka. It's like, how many times do I have to stop because a kid is yelling at another kid, or a dog is barking at something outside, or a cat knocked something off the bathroom counter, or another load of laundry needs to be moved from the washer to the dryer, or... Well, Kim, I applaud you for doing something to make your, your living space more enjoyable and touching grass, even if it was just to rip it up out of the yard. What did that grass ever do to you? No, I do. I get it. Something's wrong. And with this yarn, there's no way to be able to see it. So we just back up to the stitch marker. Oh, great. Or there's just something wrong. And it's because I had the wrong number of stitches? Question mark? Fantastic. Somebody had to go and ask how long it takes me to make a chicken. It's not your fault. Hi, KBJ. Are you home yet? Or are you still in Japan? You're home. How was the rest of your trip? I hope it was good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Okay. Got to concentrate for a minute here, chat. 2. One. 2. Decrease.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
1.
lizard, 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 lizard.
2. No. Decrease. No.
Lizard.
1. 2. Well, it's okay. We're just gonna, that's okay. It's okay. We did not do the last, I must have skipped a stitch somewhere or something. 1.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I can make that more expensive, you know.
Lizard.
Thank you for the biddies. You should make it expensive. Kim says I should. How much should it cost, Kim? How much should it cost?
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
212 bits.
lizard,
Sound
lizard,
alerts
lizard,
doesn't let you
lizard.
do that.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
They don't let you do, excuse me, they don't let you do any old amount. So 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 100. And then I think it starts, oh wait, 105, 110, 115, 120. When do the increments start going up? Okay, so after, wait, 210, 215, 225, 250, 275, 300. So when you get to 225, it starts going up 25 at a time. And so you can't do 666 bits in there, which is kind of silly. They should have that be one of them. You can do 650. You can do 700. You can do 750, 1,000. So then it starts jumping from like 657, 750, 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 2,250, 2,500, etc. And then after 3,000, it's 35, 40, whatever, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000. Should we make it 100?
You think you can silence me? Lizard, 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 lizard. Announcement: I'm leaving PDX in 3 months.
Oh, are you really? Why? Are you gonna go back home? Aw, KBJ. KBJ, I know that that is probably not an easy decision. I'm glad you got your trip in. I'm glad you got to go and do all the things that you know. Do you have pictures? I hope you're gonna post in the show and tell. And you're gonna go to Burning Man first. All right, cool. Hey, I mean, you've lived in Portland a long time, right? I have my suspicions about why you're making this decision, and I think you're doing the right thing. And I know that doesn't make it any easier, but big hugs to you, friend. Maybe, hopefully, before you leave, we might be able to figure out. You know, I'm. Whether or not I'm at the shop is unpredictable sometimes. Oh, a whole folder of pictures! Thank you for the bits, KBJ. I bumped it back down to a very random 45 bits. Should it be 95 bits? Can I make it 95? Yeah, there you go. 95 bits. 45 might be a little too approachable. 95 is still not enough to help start a hype train, though. Yeah, well, look, hey, life is full of twists and turns, and I wish you luck with all that, because I know moving is stressful no matter what the reason is. Yeah, sure. If you want to put like a best of into the show and tell, so we can look at, like, I don't know, you know, like a dozen or so or whatever. We don't have a strict limit on how many pictures you can post in there each week. We haven't felt the need to enforce something like that. Sometimes people do photo dump, and that's the occasional photo dump is fine and actually kind of great depending on what it is, right? Like when RC goes to a 3D printing convention, he'll photo dump. He doesn't photo dump every time. And he photo dumps like one right after the other. I feel like you have good photo dumping etiquette, RC. Yes. We'll do show and tell this Monday. We did streamer spotlight this last Monday. I'm considering reworking that whole thing. I feel like collaborations are great fun. It would be cool to do something more like a collab and to do it like once a month. The only problem I have right now, until we are in a separate space, is that a lot of our friends are only available for collabs during hours of the day when my children and husband are home, and everyone interrupts me constantly when they're home. I mean, it's not constant. And a lot of the time my husband's really great about being like, hey, stay out of there. She's busy with something for the next few hours. But really, when you think about it, this is their childhood home. And I never want them to feel guilt over just like wanting to talk to their mom. Children, yeah, they need mom. Exactly. Children need their parents and need to know that their parents love them and will take care of them and are there for them no matter what. That is how you end up with secure, emotionally secure adults, right? Not overdoing it with like doting on them and stuff and indulging them, but when they need your attention, you know, asking them genuinely shakes fists at children. And it's hard because I do get irritated sometimes when they won't stop interrupting me, and they do need to learn how to control themselves. Even if it's, hey mom, would you put oil in this pizza sauce? Hey, they're engaging with you and asking you questions and interacting with you. trust me, the day when they don't want to do that is when I would be a super sad panda, you know? Go outside and play is a good response when they're being annoying just for the sake of being annoying. And Ramona's adorable when she comes in here, but like she doesn't understand when it's like, hey, mom's trying to do her only twice a month patron live streams because this is the basement of her house. It's her home. I just happen to work out of it. Now, again, yeah, go cut the grass with scissors. Exactly. They do need to understand boundaries. No, I think it is good to tell them to go outside and play. Some. Moxie, the problem for Gen X, for our generation, was nobody being home, period, when we came home for a lot of us. And almost no adult supervision after school, even into the evening hours. And we made it. You know what I mean? My parents were not mean about telling me to go out and play. They were like, what are you doing inside? It's nice out. What are you doing in here? Yeah, that's hard. That's very hard, Moxie, because somebody's trying to rest inside. And so if you're being noisy, which children are just normally, naturally loud. Your mom didn't get home till 5 p.m. and your dad till after 6. My parents both did not either did not get home until that time. Or if my dad was working a night restaurant job, he would be home for a while, but then he would leave. Sometimes he had to leave to go to the restaurant before we would even be home. And then he wasn't back until sometimes after we were in bed. Why am I in the basement? Isn't that where the mods are supposed to be locked? I mean, and I will still stream from home. Probably that will be, done from a desk upstairs. That would be like gaming streams. And I would probably set up like a green screen and stuff so that people in the house are not being, recorded. But what we're trying to do, this is why Plus would be so helpful. It's why Patreon is so helpful. It's why watching VODs on the YouTube is so helpful. It's why being in here in chat on Twitch is so helpful. Tips, Ko-fi, that's what the gold bar right here is if you want to donate directly to it. I am attempting to procure a studio space outside of my home. It's time. My business has expanded, and literally like my stuff for my business has expanded to the point where I've outgrown what we have available in the house. And if I'm out of the basement, we can move one of the boys down here, and either do a little bedroom shuffle. We could even possibly look into drywall down here so that we have a fully finished basement, which would increase the value of our home, give all three of our kids their own space with privacy. This space that I'm in could still probably just be like an office. Ko-fi's had a gold bar for a long time. And some of you have already contributed to that, and thank you. I am considering doing a subathon in May to try and help boost our savings for that and all kinds of other stuff because, literally, this is my dream job. I've been doing this almost 8 years now. It'll be 8 years at the end of August. We do usually plan something for Streamiversary, but I've never done outside of special streams like birthday, streamversary, partnerversary. I have never done just a like, hey, help support what we do and keep it going subathon. And I think that's because I am very hesitant to directly ask you guys for support for the channel. It's a pretty standard thing for people to do from time to time. Now, clearly, we don't want to be doing, subathon every month. And I'm not prepared to do like uncapped months long. I don't know that I would want to do that even if I had the ability personally. No shade thrown at those that do. To each their own, and people have to decide for themselves what they want to do with their content and what they feel their communities are capable of. You guys devote so much of your funds to charity that I would feel like that was too big of an ask on top of all of that. And I do love working with our charities. So, if one day I really do hope I don't know how to put this without because I'm so grateful for everything we've done so far, and I feel like what we've been able to do so far with any of it is pretty remarkable considering the size of our community, and that I had no background whatsoever in streaming or content creation before I started. And when you see people, if you see somebody and you think that they...
New donation on Ko-fi. Thank you for the support.
Thanks, Bill Murray! Thank you, whoever just did that. I make Ko-fi donations. Thanks for the coffee. I love coffee. Doc Bill Murray. I mean, it's watered down coffee. Do you count that as hydrating? But maybe this is the time to ask something for yourself. This way you can give more to others in the future. That is kind of part of the idea. Lanka, we want a space so that I can also offer crochet and knitting classes, and I would always set aside some spaces for kids whose families cannot afford the cost. Scholarship. And it would be because of you guys. So... because there are always kids who want to partake in those sort of things, and their families are on a super tight budget. The kids are just trying to escape Big Red. You know I'm going to bust that thing out when they're... Thank you very much for the $69. Lizard. Thank you for the $69 donation on Ko-fi. Nice. Yes. Very nice. Thank you. Hey, at least it wasn't 67.69 or 69.67 or even worse, 67.67, which would tickle Cranston pink, but thank you. What I plan on doing is anybody who donates, I'm going to make a plaque that will go up on the wall in the new space. So whatever username you use, if you do not want me to include you, please just send me a message aside. DM me and let me know that you do not want to be included. It's totally okay. But I am going to be putting some people's names on a plaque to hang up in the space to say, like, you know, thank you to our supporters, because without you guys doing stuff like that, I would not be able to continue doing this at all, let alone be thinking about moving into a bigger space. Lizard. Well, seriously, lizard times whatever, infinity. It is not a Wiot Wednesday. It's a Wiot-Fwee Wednesday. Jess, how are you, friend? It's so nice to see you. Oh, dear God. Seriously, thank you. Thank you so much. And you guys can help without spending a penny. You know that, right? You can watch playlists on YouTube. I get decent ad revenue from watch page ads. Shorts revenue. Whoops, I hit that button on accident. It worked just peachy in this April rain. Cranston, can we have that as a Tangia sound alert, please? Oh my God. Give me a second. What is it with all of these different platforms and forcing you to open separate windows when you say you want to log in and stuff? And so then you have like 3 windows open. What's up with that? Tiltify likes to do that to you. And also Tiltify likes to log me out. Lizard, 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 lizard. Wait, is that as long as it goes? Lizard, 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 lizard. Okay, we gotta make it a little bit shorter. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lit. Lizard, 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 lizard. Nine-zerd? Lizard Palooza? Nine says lizard. A lot. Okay, it says we are processing the soundbite. It will be added for you. Lizard, 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 lizard. You guys hear that, right? Lizard, 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 lizard. You were trying to use the little room, large, oversized closet for an office space, but the 2 desks you have to use are 3/16 of an inch too large because the room at desk height. Oh, no! Now, if you could levitate the chair at 6 feet up, the desk fits. Oh, my God. What do you mean, Spock? Waiting for the Spock? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I've never watched Big Bang Theory. Cranston's gonna turn in his mod sword. Sorry, Cranston. I don't know what it is about the guy who plays Sheldon that kind of just... you know what it is? He reminds me of all the guys that I was competing with for, like top grades that were like jerks about it.
Docking. Put away the breakables, turn on the lamp.
And I haven't ever really like given the show much of a chance. Not necessarily because of that. Hi, Blaze. Hi, Seabuzz. So like, don't come for me because I don't watch regular TV most of the time. First of all, Twitch is basically my TV anymore. What is the last thing I watched with hubby that we ended up kind of giving up on was Landman. We were like, well, we like all the Billy Bob Thornton being Billy Bob Thornton stuff. Sneaks in. Nobody saw any. Everyone looked the other way. What? Who? No, probably not. C-Bus. Especially not if, the channel is going to benefit from someone's lifelong love of art, but have a really unfortunate situation associated with it to do with it's hard. I very much enjoyed myself at TwitchCon doing the paint along thing or whatever, the painting class. And I think probably... Oh my, there's a Tangia boss fight! Exclamation point join, you guys. It is the golden giant rubber chicken. Let's go, chat! Blaze is like, enough talk about all of these television shows. I got you entertainment right here. Yeah. No, I've heard people say lots of great things about Big Bang Theory. I just don't really watch much network television anymore. Partly also because, like, even if you pay now for a lot of these services, they want to force you to watch ads, which I think is completely bogus. Like, you have to pay to get access to their app or whatever, and then some of them still want you to pay to turn off all the ads. That's ridiculous. Hi, Candy Bear. All right, you guys. How's it going? How many people did we end up with? How you been, Candy Bear? It's nice to see you. Hope you are having a good Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Ooh. That's always fun. Busy working. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, that's a cute heart emote from Donna's channel. Love it. We're gonna put a beak on this chicken, and then that's 2 whole chickens I'll have finished, other than the eyes. So, no, not my favorite darning needle. Where did it go? Oh, I see it. Oh, sad times, you guys. Valiant effort. Thank you, everybody, for participating in that dungeon. There's another one. Versa, you do not need to use bits to start the dungeons. But thank you. I appreciate you so much, Bersa. Big love to you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yes, you can use bits to start dungeons, but you know you don't have to. And like I was saying earlier, there's a lot of ways you can support what we do absolutely free of cost to you. And one of them is just being here. And lurking. How dare I call it that? Indeed. Okay. I'm great, Marissa. You know, there's life stuff. My husband is going out of town for a little bit, and that's going to be a little bit stressful, but we're going to be just fine, and we have a plan, and I'm glad he's doing it. He deserves to be able to go and, you know, spend time with friends or family or whatever he needs to do. That is very hard for him because he is not he doesn't understand why I want to go to TwitchCon and Summit and stuff like that. I mean, this is different. This is a wedding of a high school.
It's been 84 years.
Yeah. It's a wedding of a high school, like a very close high school friend of his. So that's a little different. And I'm just glad that he is going. I'm glad that he decided to go, and I've been trying to help him get ready for that. And then I found out yesterday that I'm going to be doing an in-person vending event the weekend after he gets back. So not this coming weekend, but the weekend after that. That reminds me, I need to get that application back to the person who reached out to me. And that's going to be a little bit more complicated than the previous event because it's over in Washington, so I have to think about sales tax and other things like that, but it's okay. And, you know, we have 3 kids and 5 animals and a household to run. Like everyone, you know, has chores and taking out the trash and doing the laundry and washing the dishes and, you know, all of the life stuff, feeding myself and the children and the husband. And he made dinner the other night. It was really good. We had roasted chicken drums, like oven roasted chicken drums with Montreal seasoning. And he made this like mushroom duxelle kind of thing. And we had some pilaf that I threw together. And what was the veggie? Oh, I made a cucumber salad. So, like, dude, life is good. We feed our kids well. They are healthy. Everyone is active and involved in things like, you know, music or sports. The world right now may very well seem like it's on fire. And there's a lot of really not great stuff going on. And it is normal and natural to feel anxious about that. But please do yourself a favor and remember there's only so much that you personally can control. And practicing mindfulness and gratitude, being in the moment and enjoying the things that you have and the beautiful moments with your loved ones and the gorgeous sunset and petting your pets, you know, sitting with your cat and cuddling or working on a project that you're enjoying. Getting to marvel at someone else's art. Like, all of it is so brief. We only have a very small amount of time, and I know that it is easy to feel like worry and anxiety and overwhelm. And sometimes it's just that there's so much input. Number one, you're not alone feeling like that, and number two, you are enough. It's just this world is built to put you in a position to question that a lot of the time. And that's not fair. But I do think, you know, we can help spread the word that life is a beautiful thing. It's a gift and we should be thankful for it. Without trying to make anyone feel guilty for those feelings of overwhelm. We can just try and help them to have even the smallest moments of hope and joy is so important. And that's why I'm here. And you guys help me to be able to do that. So thank you. I adore you. All right, enough sappiness. Here's a chicken I didn't finish. Somehow. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, badgers. They're pretty cool. Like the bee that I saw on the rhododendron. I love rhododendrons. They're so pretty. And then I saw...
Do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Exactly. Just what Chris said. You look bonita. Thank you, Barissa. Barissa, you have bitty dungeoned your way to second place on the Bits leaderboard. And that's...
interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you.
I love you
back
too.
To our show.
Well, thank you. And that's no small feat. Thank you so much, friend. You also, you've done other things. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me that some of you choose to do things like that here, you know? But yeah. Hey, I mean, you know, there's plenty of like difficulty and frustrations, and I should have stuffed this chicken more. This one will just be a little squishier than the others. No worries, Moxie, no worries. I was trying to think, like, do I have time to dye? I do have time to dye yarn before this event. I had a dream last night that I showed up to the event. First of all, I'm starting to have dreams about driving, which is really interesting. I had a dream last night. Did you? Thank you, Barissa! Guys, another dungeon. Jump on it. I had a dream last night that I was trying to show up for the event. And I got there with plenty of time. But then I sat there talking and visiting with people and then realized, oh, everyone else is set up and I'm just standing here talking and I need to get set up. And then I was like, wait, none of my stuff is in here. And then I was like, well, I guess I left it out in the car. And then I walked out of the building and I could not find my car. In the dream, I was like walking all around and using the key fob and pressing the button, and I could hear the beeping, but I couldn't find my car. Oh my. I was just like, dude. Oh, shoot.
If life gives you lemons, throw them back.
Yeah. Excellent advice, me. Thank you for the bits, Bersa. For that last dungeon. And then see, you participate in the dungeons and you get vouchers for free Tangia redeems. Smokey! How you doing? Rika with the 10 stream streak. Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Rika's doing it in style. Thank you, Rika.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Thank you.
Everybody's doing it.
How you doing?
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Okay, Seabass, that's enough. Thank you. Oh boy. You're doing pretty good. I am doing well. I have another in-person sales event. So we've got this chicken is like way stuffed. This one is ugh. This one's a little squishier. That's okay. No, I did not say that. I will turn it off. I'll turn off the whole internet. Nobody will have any buttons. You will. I will make you all go play outside. Go outside. Cut the grass with scissors. No, I'm kidding. Chickens. Yeah, don't make me pull this stream over. I will turn this stream right around. Could be worse. Could be cutting the grass with nail clippers. Yeah. You gonna go play Pokemon Go? All right. I forgot to do it at the park today. This box is awesome. I love this box. I'm gonna go get the bag that I've been working on. Oh, good for you, Seabus. I need to change this command. Oh my God, take your time loading, page. Why? Tell me why this text is formatted this way. Tell me why. Where's the... I can't do it. I like have to go in and fix it so that it looks the same as the rest of the spreadsheet. We have ads coming anyway, so let's take an ad break. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. We're going to run some ads. And I'm going to grab my project. I will be right back. Thank you so much, you guys. Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here? Oh!
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Clip this.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
See, subs get snapped.
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.49.
Yeah, get! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo!
Going up the rails on a gravy train. Gravy. 'Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so...
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulls.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. And I would be here, left to my own devices.
They
Thank you for the sub. Oh,
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
whoa.
Mommy, I wonder if I like them.
Oh my God. Hey, dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not going to put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it. Okay. 1 yellow cucumber.
Wow. Wow.
Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
Oh my God! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
Hey, the Moco made BPPE just reached 3,000 sales! 3,000, over the 3,005 actually. 3,005. 3,005. So now they're on their way to 4,000 sales, which is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, their chat was blowing up. I was like, what's going on over there? I saw the chat moving really fast with a lot of emotes and was like, oh yeah, 3,000, 3,008, let's go. And we are part of that number. Thank you to everybody who has made a purchase and reported it to them as a BPPP. Blah, blah, blah. BPPE. BPPPE? What? What's the extra P for? BPPE sales. Very kind of you to do that. And awesome. Super awesome of them to spend like literally a whole month basically every year supporting and promoting small businesses, mostly artists and makers, which is really freaking fantastic. And there is nothing like it. There is nothing like it on the platform. They really do manage somehow to showcase so many different people. It's really awesome. Huge thank you to them for, having me on their team and allowing me to participate in these sort of events. You know, I think sometimes people make the assumption that, like, if somebody's a partner, that, like, that supposedly it's a given that you get certain opportunities and things like that. And I never treat it that way. Every single time that I apply for something like this, I say, well, they might have their reasons. But they've been amazing to me and to us. And so please go over there and congratulate them and celebrate. They're awesome. And all that started happening, and I forgot to go get my project. I'll be right back. I'm on my third ball of this crochet thread for this project. I'm just curious how much of it I would end up using. I think 3 balls is going to be enough. I did work on it a tiny bit last night in bed. I'd say I'm probably 2/3 of the way at least through this, maybe more than that, because I don't think the straps are going to take that long. Uh-oh. Video camera was, overhead camera was kind of freaking out for a second there. This is a bag, exclamation point project, Lanka, if you want to see the name of the designer and the link to the pattern on Ravelry. It is a pay-for pattern. I forget what all languages it's available in, besides English. It's called Bark Net. By Sidsel Sandguild. Might be more than 2/3 of the way through. So this is a mesh bag that has this really cool, sort of unusual stitch pattern to it. I love this color. This is one of my favorite colors. It's coral, salmon. No, not in the dishwasher. Rose gold. Thank you, Cranston. I need to finish this round. And then I think the next one will be a row 24 of the chart. And then it tells you to repeat row 13 one more time. Yeah, especially these days, Lanka, because we have a lot of ways we can decipher something that's not in our native tongue or a language we're fluent in. Yes, absolutely it would. Oh, wait, or maybe not. Maybe I need to do, oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I keep getting messed up because, yeah. Choral chorus lobby theme. Jump on that dungeon. Win yourself some free Tangia interactions. And don't forget to check your inventory periodically and equip some of your better loot. Or sacrifice your loot for XP. That is definitely a lot easier to do on desktop. It's easy to join dungeons with just a single tap in the Tangia extension. On mobile, but dealing with clearing out your unwanted items in your inventory is I don't know if I'll ever do it again on mobile. On mobile, you just declutter it regularly. DJ, did your yarn show up yet? I think I hear the baby kitty asking to be let back inside the house. He went out into the backyard. Mirror, listen. Mirror? We almost made it to the 3-hour mark. Yeah, it's Wiot-Fwee Wednesday. We will not be Wyating. Wens. No Wyatts. Why do I feel like that fart had like subtext? Why not Fwee Wiot Wednesday? I mean, rioting is always free in here. You guys are the ones that decide you're going to do it with money. I never said you had to throw money. Interesting. I had accidentally done an increase. Thank you for shouting out Mirror, who is amazing. Go cause trouble in Mirror's channel. Go riot in Mirror's chat. I hope you're hanging in there, Mirror. You have the whole Stormtrooper set in Dungeons. You don't want to wear it, but you also don't want to sacrifice it. Okay, thank you, Smokey. You're trying 3 more weeks of the semester. You got this. You made progress with PT and massage therapy today. So that is a plus. Yes, it is. Bodies are weird. Yeah, they can be. Have I made it around again? I sure have. No! There we go. I like slept wrong or something one night, and you know, like you're like, how did I hurt myself sleeping? See? This is why none of you should harass me about my sleep schedule. Like, I think maybe you can, like, roll over and, like... Maybe your body wasn't ready to do that maneuver. We have ads in about 2.5 minutes, by the way. You don't know what you did this time, but your doctors are impressed. Oh, no. Very impressive. You had to go to the emergency room last night? Oh no, Mateo, I hope everything's okay. Yeah, and there are a lot of programs out there that will help reduce the cost of your prescriptions. You know, maybe they could just charge a reasonable amount for the prescriptions to begin with. What a revolutionary idea. Maybe an EpiPen shouldn't cost $500 in one country. I mean, I am happy to have made it this far, Dragonfire. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, they'd have to be putting people over profits and you know, then you think about somebody like Jonas Salk. Or maybe even the like dozens and dozens and dozens of other people whose names we don't know who also help so that, you know what I mean? All right, you guys, ads are coming. I'll be right back. I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here. Please. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Clip this.
Are you clearing my...
Raz. I think Raz was just clearing my
See, sounds good, snap. All right, welcome back from the ads. Thank you if you had an ad break just now. Appreciate you staying through them. That is a free way to support Oh no, I missed a message from Jess on YouTube earlier. Like a while ago. I'm sorry, Jess. I do my best to keep up with both chats. Okie dokie. So I have to decide if I'm going to try to sell this bag or not. Because probably at least $100, if not $150 is what I should charge for it. What are you sorry for?
Everybody's doing it.
Somebody's streaking! Asher with the 5 stream streak.
Everybody's
Thank
doing
you.
it. Everybody's doing 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 it.
Mirror mascots just powered up with 100
No!
bits. Thanks for the gigantifying.
Mirror, don't you start that nonsense in here right now. I told you. I am getting all kinds of stuff done right now. Stop trying to rile everybody up with your steak in the dryer emote. Shoving it in everybody's face. Thank you for the bits, though. Cranston did not start a thing. No, not exclamation point steak. It would be cool, though, if you could just type that and a steak would appear in real life. Like in Star Trek. Just give a voice command. Mistake, no! Do you see how the mods treat me? The disrespect from my own mod crew. Oh yeah, I was gonna go let the baby kitty in. He was meowing to be let back inside the house. Yes, we do. We do love our mods. We just need the mods to be a better example for the chat. You guys are like the elder siblings. You're more of a cautionary tale. Ah. I'm in the zone. I'm also vaguely hungry. I had food this morning. I actually had leftover Chinese from last night. Excuse me. Oh my god, that's a terrible joke. So bad. Okay. Almost at the end of this round. I thought I was just 2 rounds away from doing the straps, but that's because I don't know how to explain this, but I had it backwards. Sort of. It's easy to get mixed up as to like which repeat you're in or on. Because I'm not really looking at the pattern. I'm just sort of going, oh, okay. On the last round, I did this. Well, now on this one, that means I adjust by this. No! I don't know why. I feel like I just really want to get to... I'm like, I just want to get to the point where I'm working on the handles. Or, I mean, for a little while, I think I have to, like... basically work the same set of rows you do at the bottom. No. Oh, I see what I did. I accidentally did like a half double. was zoning out. I was zoning out. Your final grades came in for the term that just ended. You got an A in both courses. Let's freaking go, Asher! And hi, Miro. Welcome in. Good evening. Happy time zones. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for getting my attention so we could celebrate with Asher. And thank you for popping over to the YouTube. Yes, that is awesome news. Way to go. Big, huge thumbs up. All the gold stars. You deserve a treat. I'm trying to encourage my 10th grader to get his algebra grade up from a C. And I said, look, it's not necessarily about the grade that you're getting. Like, do you need help? Because that's my number one concern. He's like, no. I'm like, okay, stop rushing through your work. Turn your stuff in on time. And now what you should do, if you'd like to get that grade up, which I think you should, talk to your teacher and see if there's some extra credit you can do to help improve your grade. But really what I'm number one concerned about is that you are understanding the material and able to keep up with it. Because like, if you're not, that's okay. And we will help you. You're doing really well. Got a lot of stuff done. You were hanging at a friend's place. Awesome. And how is everyone else? Good. Just plugging away on this. And I think I will be done with this section of this bag. I have to look. I think I'm working around 13 right now. Or a row 13 of the chart. And then I'll be able to do the handles after a few more rows. And then this will be done. I've gotten a lot done today. The title worked. Mirror unsuccessfully attempted to organize a revolt in your face mirror. In order to have a riot, you have to get people to join. Maybe the rest of the chat is just like, you know what? We're going to let 9 work peacefully. For once. Repeat round 13 once. And then there's 6 more rounds, and then you repeat round 6 a few times to make the border around the top. You were worried about the one class because it was an art methodology and theory. Hey, look, you crushed it, clearly. I slept well last night. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead, nerf me if you must. Dude, that cannot possibly be right. Okay, so I opened up the thing to see how many new sub points we need to crack a Pokemon pack. And it says the gift them all button is underneath of that. So I wasn't looking for that, but it's there. And it says gift to all 31 eligible live followers. And the math isn't mathing with how many of you already have sub badges. So, you know, those people don't all count as live chatters. Apparently. 3 more new subs, and I will open a Pokemon pack. I'll crack a pack. So if you must riot, I suppose I will accept getting to open Pokemon cards as my punishment. How are you, Miro? How long is your vacation, by the way? I hope you're enjoying having some time off. This entire week. Yeah. Good for you. Ooh, I also noticed we get to increase this by 164, you guys. That means we are now 16 points away from having met and then exceeded by at least a point our plus total from last month. Never any pressure to do anything financial here, but those of you who are in a position to do so, supporting what we do by being paid recurring subscribers means that not only are we on already part of Plus Program Level 1, but we may qualify for an additional 10% on top of the 60-40 split. It's a blast. You hope you're going to be able to exercise each and every day. You missed it on Monday because you ran out of time. We're prepping your garage for painting, and it needed to be done by the end of Tuesday because of weather. Got it. Also, when I was looking at stuff to make sure that I have all of our tier 2s and tier 3s listed in the ending screen, I noticed that our very dear, amazing friend, Fanana Ban, has officially become our very first subscriber to hit the 7-year mark. Which is pretty freaking crazy. Yas, indeed. A huge shout out to him. He was very active on Twitch when I first started and became one of my very first paid recurring subscribers and has kept his sub going all of this time and has had lots of life changes in between and still supports what we do here. Pops into chat every so often to say hi and update us on what's going on in his life. Was a big supporter of my first St. Jude campaign. And something like that really means a lot to me from anyone, but particularly someone whose life and schedule has changed such that they don't really spend a ton of time on the platform anymore, saying, yeah, it's okay. I'm happy to keep this subscription going to support what this person does, because the truth of the matter is, and no matter what, there are some of you that are absolutely, yes, like the founding member. They're maybe not my first paid recurring subscriber, but certainly the longest running one. The longest running one. Bunny's up there too, way up there. Fairy, a bunch of other people. But, it's... Some of you are like absolute superstars, and you insist upon supporting every single place that I have that option, which is amazing. And there are days where I have to remind myself that exists in our community, because I feel like I'm screwing up and not doing enough and all these other, terrible brain weaselly thoughts. And I know that that's not necessarily true. That's just that voice in your head that wants to tell you you're not good enough. It's not good enough. You need to do more. What are you doing? Thank you. Ads very soon. It's really hard sometimes to feel like you are doing enough in this particular industry or whatever. Or when you have a bunch of people telling you that you're doing enough, you're like, well, surely they can't mean it. You like second guess whether or not they actually do find what you're doing worth it. And all of it combined is what helps us to be able to continue. So honestly, if all you can do is be here, that's amazing. That's not... time is something you will never get back. If you go the extra mile and you subscribe, or you cheer bits, or you make a Ko-fi donation, or you purchase something from my shop, I mean, there's a million different ways. I don't think there is a turbo nerf. And no, we will not be making one. Uber nerf? Nerf, but bigger. Do you like the music, Wildcats? This is a bop. Ads on the tube. Thank you so much. Roided out Nerf. Scruffy Nerf herder. Anyway, I wouldn't be sitting here doing this if it weren't for all of you. And that even includes some people who have come and gone, and that's okay. Life is full of change. I'm not the same person I was 7 or 8 years ago when I first started doing this. My life has changed drastically. Some of that has to do with extenuating circumstances of, everything being shaken up by the pandemic. But, had you guys not shown me and my family the support that you did through that time, I surely would have gone back to some sort of work outside of the home. And I do have a part-time job doing something outside of, streaming and helping my husband with our business. But I'm going to be honest with you, that job is in very real jeopardy. Our state...
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Wow! Speak of the devil!
Yes, Queen, slay!
Oh, Banana! That is our very first, you guys. Our very first 7-year resub! Banana, thank you! I had actually written a quick message to Banana to thank him because I happened to be in a spreadsheet looking at some stuff for people who are tier 2s and tier 3s, there's a slide at the end of the stream. But, dude, 84 hecking months. Banana, thank you so much, friend. Do you want a blue chicken? Would you like a blue chicken today? What color chicken would you like to be? And if you want an oracle card reading, I'm happy to do one for you, but you can also pass, no problem. Seriously, Fanana, thank you so very much. I was just talking about how there are so many people who have been part of our journey here throughout the years. I was talking about you being our first 7-year subscriber. That's a pretty wild milestone. Thank you. How are you? I hope everything is good. Tell me what you've been up to, and I hope everybody is well. I hope your whole family is doing well. That is a really big resub. Blue chicken, you're good. You're sat with the cat. Aw. What's your kitty cat's name? We have a new baby kitty, actually. He quit meowing, and maybe he's having fun outside. I should go check on him, though. He might want in. His name is Apollo. I don't know if you've seen him. I think you have. Blue chicken it is. Thank you so much. Now, here's an important question. Do you want the cacophony with 7 giant red rubber chicken squawks? We just need something even bigger than the chicken to do once instead of 7 times with the red rubber chicken. You're trying to debug something at work, and the video you put on was someone had put small pants on a chicken. You need a moment. That's what you're here for. I am all for it. That's a pretty big deal. Seriously, thank you, Banana. Thank you for giving this channel and me and our community a chance 7 years ago and being part of our success story for the better part. Like, dude, someone born the year that you subbed to the channel is a 2nd grader here in the States. Ooh, new job. I hope it's going well. I hope it's going well. First, we must put you into the bowl, and then Big Red. Ready? The what? The bowl of booknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, Queen Slay.
If you have not yet adjusted the volume, I might recommend you do so. Yes, this is an actual megaphone. Yeah, cheese. Shh, not yet. I have to warn everyone about the volume. Thank you so much, Banana. We're going to squeeze the air out of the... No, choo-choo right now. We're busy. We have other things to do right now. Thank you. Thank you very much for the sticker. I appreciate it. But we are busy with other things. Ready? You might want to adjust your volume accordingly. I am going to squeeze as much air as I possibly can out of this chicken 7 whole times.
Crankity.
No! I told you already.
9.5 says she likes trains.
Listen! I am not going to allow you to
This
distract
is not a train, it's a land boat.
from my distraction. I riot, not you, chat. Ready and go! What? I'm multitasking! Hang on. right, banana. And number 3! I really hope I didn't scare your cat off. Chat has yapped 4,907 times. That's a lot of times. And what is this? Number 5, I think? I lost count already. He's chilling. Oh boy. All right. And number 6 coming right up. Yeah, let's go. Or wait, is this 5? I don't even know.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Is this number 7 then? Help, chat! I don't know what's happening. I have a bread hat on. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Banana, thank you for your 7 years. Here's number 7. Ready? Go! All the way, people! Oh my goodness. Thank you! All right, you have a minute and a half to keep me in this bread hat. Hey, at least I remember to put the bread hat on. Well, that was, I mean...
Another one.
Miro! Thank you! Miro, thank you so much. Miro, thank you for gifting 6 months, a half a year. Thank you. That's 180 days of being stuck with our emotes. Not getting ads. I mean, you know, a lot of you know how to not get ads one way or the other, and that's cool. But now you also get, like, you know, all the other perks of being a subscriber, including posting links directly to the chat. Thank you so much for doing that. And that is basically just returning that amazing generosity and that lovely energy of RC right back to him. So get reciprocated, nerd.
Are you bussin' on God? No cap, you bet.
And here comes Zam to ask if we're bussin'. Speaking of nerds, how are you, Zam? How's it going? Welcome in. And seriously, Miro, thank you. And chat, please thank Miro for keeping me in the bread hat for at least another 3.5 minutes. We keep the bread hat on when there's a hype train. If we exceed a level 5, I guess it would be technically exceeding. If we complete a level 5 hype train, we do a $10 donation to the charity of chat's choice. There's also another way that you can make me there's another way you can make me poor Zam. You can make me do a charity donation is you can my favorite emote on Twitch. Wow, that was a good drop too. Not quite enough, though. Seriously. What color chickens, RC? 6 chickens. Yeah, I know. You get to do resub. Whatever. We're doing 6 chickens. What color chickens? And we're going to try not to empty the bowl into the basket. So please, I beg of you, no sub bombs. We're at 14% of level 3 of 2 minutes of bread hat left. I do. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. We're trying to keep... Listen! Zammy. Amy, you landed, but only for 4.61. If you get a 0.01, yeah, I like the Zam egg one too. That one's good. We're trying. If you get a 0.01, then that's the lowest score you can get, and you will earn some subs for chat. 5 subs for chat, or you can force me to do a charity donation. Where? Because we all know that I just do charity for the clout. I learned it from watching Zam. What? Holy heck! Wow, why did you do that to poor Zammy? Sam, now you're stuck with my emotes for 3 months. Mirror, thank you. That is so sweet. I really appreciate you. Did we get a color choice from RC? Unless RC wants Miro to make me choose, because that's what will happen. You would like a refund. Duly noted. Give us about 90 days to process that. DJ, thank you. Thank you, DJ. We are one new sub point away from me cracking a pack on stream. And you guys have 3 seconds. 2, 1. Oh my God. No, not the last second. Not the buzzer beater. Not the buzzer beater to keep me in the frickin' bread hat. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, Mirror. Thank you. All right, 4.5 more minutes of streamer in the bread hat. Also, don't forget, you guys, this weekend, Hi, Brian. How are you, Brian? Are you going to TwitchCon? You're going to TCEU, huh? Wow. You better, hey, listen, where is it this year? Is it in the same place? Are you going to get some baguettes? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're running. Don't call me a kid. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who do you think you are? Oh, I need to fix this scene. Who do you think you are? Run it back. Who do you think you are anyways? I am 9.5 wearing a bread hat. And yeah, of course I already knew you were going to do that because I know everything. I was just seeing if you knew it. Rotterdam, that's right. That's right. Very cool. I don't know what kind of pastries they have there, but I expect you to taste test at least one of them, please. And thank you. Thank you. Your cooperation is appreciated. Guys, you can unlock a random emote if you participate in this hype train. Wow, are you serious? There's a level 126 freaking emote. I had no idea. That's insane. I popped open the hype train thing. That's wild. All right, 2.3 thousand bits or 5 gift subs to keep me in the hat, or else I get to take it off in 2.5 minutes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Yes, I love the bread hat. It's great. I can't get enough. Seriously, though, thank you for the 3-month gift sub to Zam. He wants a refund, however. So please fill out the form and we'll get back to you in about 90 days. Give or take a day. DJ with the 102 bits. Mirror with the 100 and the 100, which means 200. And we are in, what is it, level 3? I don't know. Can somebody make a thing where I can see all the things? Oh, level 4. Level 3 was completed is what it says in my... Yes, okay, I gotcha. Thank you. Okay. 1 minute and 40 seconds of Bread Hat left. Seriously, though, this all started because of that 7-year resub from Fanana and some other things, too. But I'm pretty sure that's what started it. Yep, Fanana's 7-year resub. 7 years. I've only been on Twitch for 8. I was not very serious about streaming at first. It was a hobby, and then I started doing just chatting and makers and crafting, and that's when I really found people who made me want to come back and go live more often. So like it is a two-way street, and you guys help create what we do here. There's no two ways about that. Thank you. Miro with the 100 bits, and then Mirror with the 100 bits. Miro, mirror. I feel like I'm doing like theater warm-ups. Lion face, lemon face. Thank you guys very much. 40 seconds of Bread Hat left. Unless somebody wants to keep me in the Bread Hat for longer. I appreciate you. Whatever you do, don't fall for Twitch's nonsense with this gift them all button, because apparently they think that there's how many people? 32 eligible live followers? That just seems... The math isn't mathing. The math ain't mathin'. Of the 34 people it says are here now. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense, Twitch. Thank you guys for the hype train. Get this thing off of me. Jeez. I mean, I love wearing the Bread Hat. Thank you for your support. B, when is TCEU? That's in May? Hey, while you're there, can you pull Dan Clancy aside and ask him why he wants us to call them? No. Ask him why they're having TwitchCon US freaking 2 weeks before Thanksgiving. Dude. I don't think that I was probably going to make it this year anyhow, but I'm certainly not going to be able to go 2 weeks before Thanksgiving. Like right when the busiest time of the year for shopping starts with our shop. Ah, well. Call Dan Clancy a non-chatter. I mean, I get it. I get it. If you guys, now that the hype train is over, I can safely remind you that if you were to ever break our hype train record, anyone remember what I've promised? Half the time I don't remember what I've promised. If we ever break our hype train record, what did I say I would do? Miro's going to be able to... Miro will answer this correctly if nobody else does. He'll wait a second and let other people have a chance to answer. And then he'll answer because he knows the answer. You're not sure? Does that mean I get out of it? Miro's like, lady, I can't keep up. No, that's old, and I still haven't done it, and I still need to do it. You don't remember? Shh, Amy! Don't remind him. Amy, shh. Zip it. I may or may not have said that I would play Frostpunk 2. And then I told you guys if we ever break the overall hype train record that I would main Frostpunk for a year. I actually don't know if that promise is doable. And that's why it's called a freaking joke. You guys, it's called a joke. All of this stuff is real. If we break the Twitch hype train record, I'm disappearing to a desert island and you will never see me again. I'm kidding. You guys are like, yeah, right. You'll figure out a way to go live from the desert island. If we ever get back to 1,000, and like, dude, I'm not going to stop saying it. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate everything you do. These are just for funsies. If we get back to 1,000, I will bring Barb back on the show. She'll do a painting, and we'll give it away. We'll finish the painting, and it will be given away during the stream so that we know who wins it, and it will get sent out as soon as it can be. If we get to 1.5, which would be breaking our all-time points record. And Hijinks, how are you, my friend? That would be breaking our all-time points record. Why doesn't Twitch tell you that somewhere? That's easily accessible. It will tell you what you need to open a new emote slot, but it doesn't tell you the exact number to what your all-time record is. Unless there's somewhere that information is that I just don't know about. If we get to 1.5, that would open up another emote slot, and it's Dryer Steak Cosplay and Portal Co-op with Henry. Not necessarily in the same stream. Henry's my 16-year-old, and he's adorable, and he's also a handful. And that's why I don't let him stream yet. I also know a lot of things about streaming that, like child, you need to stay focused on school. 2,000 would be an 18-hour stream. We're also getting really close to 11K, by the way. If we hit when we hit 11,111, I'll do an 11-hour stream. 3,000 is dishwasher sous vide CMN. Yes, I will actually do it and eat it. 4,000, I will. If Sesky's not available, we'll find another person to commission from. But I was planning on asking Sesky to do a bread tuber. And then you guys would be able to redeem bread tuber streams. 5,000, I will do an actual corner to corner of the 9 Pog emote in a blanket and give it away. Yes, that's a big project, but that's also a really big number of subs. 10,000, actual steak in an actual dryer. Good luck. Good luck. Join, forget about all that and join the Tangia Dungeon. And no, I will not do that steak in the dryer stream inside of my home. I will probably find some way to put a dryer outside. Brian, you got anything else cool or fun or interesting coming up? Hijinks. We have lots of amazing friends who are fellow Twitch partners. We also have our friend Supreme Doom 56 who is pushing for partner right now. We have a couple of friends that just recently got partnered, like Blapple and Hijinks, working on SU2C stuff. Dude, I don't know what's happening. I don't want to get into it because it's a depressing topic, but let me suffice it to say I have no idea what my August is going to look like for just. And I will do whatever I can, but I really don't know. I don't know if my kids are even going to have music next year. I don't know if they're going to have music, period. I don't know if they're going to have the same teacher. I don't know if I'm going to have a job at the school. I don't know if they're going to be going to that school anymore. Like, we might choose to move them, and that's going to suck. Our state is in a shambles, and our governor is talking about devoting $365 million of taxpayer money to renovate the Moda Center where the Blazers play to try to keep them in Portland. Meanwhile, they're talking about massive teacher cuts in Portland public schools and 40 kids to a classroom there. So the problem is statewide. I don't even freaking get me started. And that wouldn't even be all they ask for of taxpayers and local. Like then they're also asking Multnomah County and the city of Portland to chip in as well. Taxpayer money to renovate a perfectly functional sports arena. I know it's not just Oregon. I'm livid. I'm livid. And the group of people that suffer the most are the kids. It's the kids that suffer. Vulnerable people unable to vote to prevent things like this. They need the adults to come to their aid. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to get into like current event stuff that's hard to hear about and depressing. There is recourse, and I will be expressing my opinion because it's not just my kids either. It's not just because I have kids that I care. Yeah, it's gnarly. It's gnarly out there in a lot of places. And if you work in education, I'm so sorry. I know it's not easy. And this is the kind of stuff, too, I know we're in ads, that drives people to homeschool and then they remove their positive influence. But I mean, like, but if that's the best decision for their kids, like, I can't blame them. It's so difficult because I've thought about it and I feel guilt because I don't want to remove the positive influence that is my child, my kids who all like school in their own way and who have subjects they love or teachers they love or, you know, other kids that they enjoy spending time with and extracurriculars. They can still do sports and music if they're homeschooled. But like their educational progress is at stake. Don't do it! Or do whatever. I don't care. So anyway, you know, if you're also going through that, whether it's because it's your kids that attend school, if it's because you're a teacher, if it's because you just are a concerned citizen, even if you don't have kids and you don't work in education, you just care because it's about your community, trust me, I feel you. And we still have a lot of really great people that work hard and fight for these kids every day. So kudos to them. Join the dungeon. Forget about all that. Just join the dungeon. No, but really, it's really it's tough. You know, and like, it's hard because there's part of me that's like, yeah, school is important and we should be helping kids stay in school and get as much education as they want or need to get. But then I also am honestly a proponent of some of them choosing to go into something other than traditional paths of education and training. And a lot of those are looked down upon, like trades and things like that. People look down on that, like that's not real college and stuff like that. And I'm like, what, you mean like learning a super useful thing that you provide as an important service to your community and that is sometimes really dangerous work?
Hey, Nine, speaking of education, it's time for the Bill Nye Historical Science Fact of the Day. Did you know Back in the old days, pirates pooped in the ocean. It's true. Thanks, science.
Thank you, Bill Nye. They were dropping bombs in more ways than one. They were dropping bombs in more ways than one. I don't even want to think about, what do you like, how do you wipe properly when you're out there in the ocean like that? Anyway. Hi, Chris. How are you? Thank you for the bits. I didn't know there was, I didn't even know there was a Bill Nye TTS in stream stickers. We love stream stickers. Every time we fill the sticker party meter and the poop deck, yeah. Oh boy, here he comes again. Hello, yes.
It works at the Lord's bidet.
Skibbity sky bidets. All day, every day. You still think poo is the most cursed? Oh, don't remind Chris that or everybody else for that matter, that the Winnie the Pooh, speaking of poo, TTS exists in there. I do think the stickers TTS, some voices in stickers are definitely the superior version. The Gilbert Gottfried one in particular is my favorite, but Pooh speaks in tongues. There's a joke in there somewhere. All of them can if you know what you're doing or don't. It could be an accident. Speaking of accidents, we do have a command that I feel is relevant. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, chat. Chris is an awesome friend of the channel, by the way, who does stream. Shout out to Chris Mack, and is also heavily involved in our fabulous friend Poop Witch's community. Poop Witch is a charity legend. Please make sure you're following both of them. And Chris has come in here and pressed a bunch of buttons, mostly making poop and fart sounds for like years now. Thank you so much, Chris. Yeah, Poop Witch X. Poop Witch X. Who I've never gotten to meet in person, sadly. Yep, there you go. Case in point.
See you, chump.
I don't know why that one is so funny to me. Oh my God. Definitely very 18 plus in Poop Witch's channel, but like, you know, it's Twitch. I'm the aberration here. You know, being like PG-13 or fam friendly is definitely not the norm. It was a choice I made a while back, and I don't regret it. Even though my own sense of humor is actually a lot raunchier than what I, you know, choose to say here. That's just it. It's called self-control. You're telling me. I know. It can be hard. I do feel like there are certain instances in which we have an advantage, though, Brian. For example, you can attest to this. You are much more likely, you know, maybe not here necessarily. You're much more likely to find certain types of revenue easier to get on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. And that's because they actually offer. I think Twitch should do this. I would say this right to Dan Clancy, and I'm sure he probably has already had people say it to him plenty of times. I do wish that they would give us more control over what ads are shown on our content on Twitch, but I think they have a hard enough time attracting and retaining advertisers currently, and I hope that that changes in the future for the better and that they have all the choices. I will say that last Minecraft sponsorship, they knew what they were freaking doing. I was more than happy to play Minecraft for whatever they asked of me, like an hour. That was a no-brainer. They did a great job with that one. They offered a fair rate, and the rest of those sponsors should take note, and Twitch should help lobby for us because, I understand. But like, dude, sometimes some of these promotions and sponsorships and such just end up making you feel like it has, it'll be great for your real vibes. As somebody who used to be in theater and film, it has, oh, you're working for free for the exposure. And then that'll get you the paid gigs down the road. But like, your time is valuable, no matter what the size of your channel is. And I remember when I first started streaming, so many people being like, hey, you want to do this and do that and do this and do that? And the only thing they were offering was, maybe we'll shout you out on our socials or whatever. And I feel like it is, that's not right. Now, that said, we've done a few things with the keymailer keys lately. Well, that's in exchange for something that would cost money, and I get to pick and choose whatever ones I want to request keys for. And then I get to enjoy myself playing a game. So I have all the control over which content I create and whether or not I feel like playing the game. So if it's a game you wouldn't play normally and they're not offering pay, respond with, hey, I would be willing to consider your proposal if there's compensation involved. And if they say no, then you say, then I will politely decline. Don't let people talk you into doing stuff that you don't already enjoy, maybe period, right? But feel free to tell them that, like, well, yeah, I'd think about it for some money. Like, as crafters, there's projects we're not really fond of doing, right? Like if somebody says, hey, would you make me this giant plushie, but would you consider doing it in black yarn? And I say, unless you love that person deeply, you feel free to charge extra for that project. That requires, probably will inspire some cursing. You know what I mean? I'm very fortunate to even be in a position to talk about this stuff from a place of experience and knowledge, honestly. I will never stop saying that. Black yarn is evil! All the crafters in the chat going, like, Cranston, dude, Cranston, STCU. Shut the cluck up.
I didn't think black yarn was that bad.
Right, as a mini Ami. No, thank you. Yeah, like, could you make it with black sewing thread? Yeah, Dragonfire, I think I'm gonna need progressives soon. Boo. Okay, what were we doing, chat? Yeah, well, good for you, Cranston, with your good eyeballs and all the you're just so look at me, I'm Cranston. I started crocheting 5 seconds ago and I'm better than everyone, including 9. Ooh, boom, Cranston. No pics were made, I know. Okay. Listen, RC and Zam, choose or I will choose for you. We need to do eggs because people did things. Thank you so much for doing that. We did Fanana's blue chicken, but we need to do 6 for RC and 3 for Zam. Having to make something with black yarn will be someone's villain origin story, right? by the way, they just speaking of content creation and discoverability stuff, and like, you know, how to cobble all of it together to something remotely resembling success, whatever that means. If you guys haven't seen, they are rolling out quips and a discovery feed to everyone on Patreon. And so I'm going to try and make use of that as well. I mean, it's hard because it's just like, well, how many places can you possibly direct your energy and attention? But Patreon has actually been growing slowly but steadily for us. And yesterday, somebody was kind enough to purchase 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 year-long gift memberships to our Patreon, which is completely uncalled for. Thank you. There are 2 people who I've reached out to because of their current and lengthy support of what we do, to offer them 2 of those 3 redemptions. Once we've figured that out, I will offer the 3rd as a giveaway. The reason I'm doing it that way is because Patreon's gift memberships are, when they're purchased in multiples, are given out through the same link. So I want to make sure that we don't have an accident, misunderstanding, or what have you, and that whomever it is that wins the giveaway, I mean, if this person says, I'm good, thank you so much, but I don't know if I'll use it or whatever, which is totally okay. And I'm not naming names because I don't want to make them feel like I'm publicly calling them out. But if they do choose to use it, great. If they don't, that's fine. We will figure it out, and we will give away at least 1 of those memberships. But we have to have the other 2 used so that there's just not any confusion, and there's that last one left. I want to encourage them to find a way to make those individual codes, links, or whatever. I mean, certainly you could do 3 separate transactions for a year each, but that seems like kind of annoying. If you're going to offer doing multiple of the same tier as gift memberships, it would be better, I feel like, if they were separate codes that you would like redeem at checkout or something, or separate links. If it generated 3 different links, what would why would that be a problem? But anyways, that's neither here nor there. This is a good problem to have and to be trying to work out. I'm not complaining. It would make things easier and less confusing if that were a thing. And then it would be nice too if they offered the option to be like, I would just like these to automatically go, just like gift sub packages on Twitch. I want to gift 5 memberships, and I want those 5 memberships to just go to 5 people following as free members who don't already. I want to gift a trial membership to people who are part of it, who aren't already paid pledges. That would be awesome if there was a way to randomize it as well, so that then it would be like a really great way to motivate people to join for free. Because if you're joined for free, you may very well end up being the lucky recipient of a paid membership if somebody chooses to do that. And maybe that's something they've considered, and I don't know about their back end, obviously. I'm not a developer. I'm not a programmer. I don't know how their system works. But it would be cool if they could make something like that happen. But they are actively working to introduce a lot of new features, including live streams hosted directly on the platform. Twitch is my main platform, and we've had a great success lately, with in relation to the amount of time I'm able to put into YouTube. Twitch and YouTube have been awesome. It's cool that Patreon's doing that, and it is my pleasure to help them by using that feature, which they invited me to have early access to. So we do that twice a month on Patreon. We usually simulcast to Twitch and YouTube whenever I'm live on Twitch. Not always. It depends on what we're doing. Some things it doesn't make sense. When we're playing marbles where you have to enter in Twitch chat, I don't bother with YouTube. And speaking of marbles, I was kind of trying to think, like, when would be a good day to do that regularly. You know, obviously we can always change. You know, I know I went off the other day about like having a set schedule of like, we do this on this day, like humans do the world over, and I'm like, no, like a big freaking brat. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to be different, but I don't know if there's a day of the week that would be fun to do, like probably a weekend day. I feel like the marbles community is really out in full force on weekends because that's often when drops happen. So maybe we could put it to a vote. If those of you who play marbles and enjoy marbles would like to let me know what day you would be most likely to be able to come and hang out and like roll with us. And I had fun the other day when I just decided to do that randomly. When I have the spoons and time for it, you wouldn't tie it to a specific day. Yeah, weekends definitely are when there's drops usually and when I feel like it's the most fun to do it. I mean, I can always fire up marbles anytime. But I always have a ton of other things going on that I need to do. That's another thing. We need to refresh. Thank you for reminding me, DJ. We need to refresh our emotes on the second channel. If you guys aren't following the second channel, please do consider doing that. Only if you are comfortable with seeing me in a less restrictive environment in terms of vocabulary. We are 18 plus there so that I can play mature-rated games, collaborate with streamers who are 18 plus whose own language and their chats is not necessarily PG-13, i.e. the no-no words. Yeah, so we do sometimes play marbles over there. We do Fortnite. We do other games. And some unhinged stacking. Yeah, we were... We've pretty much taken most of the Fortnite over there. I mean, Fortnite itself is certainly a game that it's safe to play PG-13, but a lot of the people I like to play with have a hard time censoring themselves while they're gaming, and that's understandable. It's not like I'm sitting there just like cussing up a storm the entire time I'm live. I am less cautious about my language than usual. That's how I would describe it. Occasionally, I will let loose with a whole flood of it for 30 seconds. Just to prove the point that I can. But that's the idea. And I've also considered refreshing some emotes there, i.e. the ridiculous ones that I made myself in Canva. Can we add crowd control? Unfortunately, you can only run crowd control on one Twitch account on your computer, I'm pretty sure. I looked into that. I'm not sure. It would be complex. I'm not sure if I can do it. I can try to do crowd control. Or are you talking about here? Because then I would have to have two separate crowd control accounts. Is Dixper even a thing anymore? I haven't seen anyone using it. Tangia is a thing there, and you are allowed to have more than one channel attached to a Tangia account. Good job, Tangia. Good job. Okay, you guys. Maybe we'll crack a pack next time. That's all good. But we need to do chickens, and then we're going to get out of here because kids are going to be home soon. And no, you can't even do it. So don't even try. Don't even try to start a hostage train. It's not possible. Let's see. I'm going to do... For that 6 months, I know that Miro would probably want me to just go ahead and pick. Unless, RC, are you here? Do you want to pick your colors for your chickens? For your gift sub from Miro? I haven't gotten an answer from you, and it's okay. If you're otherwise occupied. No! Actually, I don't think the merch train is working. I do not think merch train is even functioning. Let me take a look again. Nice try, though. And no, I did not turn it off. I tried to disconnect it so I could reconnect it. And it just seems like it's broken. Hi, Alexandra. How are you? Welcome in. You're catching us right at the end here, but stick around. We're going to raid out to somebody in a little bit. Promotions. No, wait. It's under apps. Twitch merch train. Apps.fourthwall.apps sent an invalid response. It still says the same thing. I haven't looked closely at their Discord to see if there's an explanation for that. Anyone else have trouble with fourth wall merch trains lately? We haven't had one try to start. Of course, during the BPPE. Okay. RC, I'm going to do pink chickens for you. And Zammy's colors on his channel are blue. And maybe some other colors too, but mostly blue. I'm going to do blue for Zam and light pink for RC because those are ones that we don't use a lot. So here, I'm going to say merge train. Oh, okay. This does say, try clearing your cache/cookies. Make sure the hardware acceleration is enabled on your browser. Sometimes a bug can happen with the browser. Clear your cache and cookies, disable ad blockers. I don't have that. And or other extensions and see if that helps. This seems like try a different browser and or restart your device. I have restarted the computer multiple times since this started. I don't have like whatever AVG is or Norton. I suppose I could try to log in on Firefox and see if it says the same thing. See, I was asking if on Fourth Wall as well if they could give us more than one Twitch channel to associate with a Fourth Wall account. This says check stream elements or whatever you use for alerts. Ah. So disconnect from stream elements maybe? And then reconnect. Disconnect. Yes. Okay, I disconnected it and reconnected it. Let me go back into apps. Merch train. Nope, it still says sent an invalid response. Disconnect. What if we disconnect both of them? Does it show the ability to gift? Because the thing is, the Twitch merch train, the merch train is not, okay. one more little bit of troubleshooting here, and then we'll just not worry about it for today. Thanks for your patience, you guys. We're doing it live. Ads in 3 minutes. Go ahead and run them while I try and figure this out, and then we will wrap things up from there, okay? Thank you so much, you guys. We'll be...
Someone purchased Feed Steve Pin. Hasn't
Thank
emoji.
you! Okay, or we could snooze them. I snooze. Okay. Very good. Very good indeed. Mm-hmm. No, I don't want to sign in with that Twitch account. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Shut up, Epidemic Sound! Chat, there's a giveaway. 30 seconds left. Type join. Type join. In a world where streamers forget to press their buttons because things don't happen automatically. But probably streamer.bot could do that. I already know that. Thanks, RC. You have 12 seconds. 11. Type join. It's a Feed Steve pin. Do it! Alexandra! In a world where Alexandra is the winner, we must also put chickens in the bowl. The what? The bowl of Bognificence. What will happen? Will it overflow, chat? There's only one way to find out. Victory is mine! No eggs or chickens shall fall out of this bowl today. And Alexandra walks away the winner of a Feed Steve pin. I'm going to call that a win. A major W. Alexandra, thank you for claiming your prize in a timely fashion. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's enough of that. I was not asking you to science whether they would work, just whether the option appeared. I will get that sent out to you, toot sweet, Alexandra. Thank you. Thank you. We have ads coming. I'll be right back. Quit pressing buttons. I'm the one who has to press the buttons right now. Okay? Hi, Andy. We'll be right back after these ads. Thank you.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here? Oh!
Please.
That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Clip this.
Raz. I think Raz was just clearing my
See, sounds get snapped.
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.49.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it.
It's so.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How are you doing, finger rat?
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. And I would be here, left to my own devices. Thank you for the sub! Oh,
They're ewy. They're ewy. I don't like them. Mommy,
whoa!
Mommy, I wonder if I like milk for you.
Oh my god. Hey dude, I like spicy stuff.
You like it? You're gonna have a yucky face.
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it. Okay, of course. A kiddo called me while I was on that quick break, and I appreciate your patience. Thank you. Okay, well, what are we supposed to be doing? Besides, we're gonna wrap things up here. Am I forgetting something? I'm always forgetting something. I tried to fix merch trains. It didn't work. Unfortunately. Thank you again for that giveaway at the end. I really appreciate it. Excited to send you your pin. There's a limited number of those available. When they're gone, they're gone. Reminder, at the end of the BPPE, I am going to do a major overhaul of the merch shop. I'm giving you guys the opportunity to purchase anything you want from in there. All the stuff that has like Wordmark logo and things like that will stay, but things like Pogkini, say bye-bye. Bye-bye, Pogkini. Bye-bye, Pog fanny pack. Goodbye. Goodbye, merch with my face all over it. Goodbye, breadhead, leggings. Maybe I'll consider keeping the breadhead sticker. I think there's one breadhead sticker in there. There's a couple of them maybe. Goodbye. Goodbye things that you can wear with my face all over them. Until you talk me into it again. Or until I make a stupid promise. Until I challenge chat. It's a very foolish thing to do. I would not recommend it unless you are actually prepared to do the thing. Like saying that you'll do Frostpunk. Okay. Thank you guys. We made it to 164 points today. Tomorrow is the last day of April. Any month that we requalify for level 1 of Plus program is a huge victory. Is a big win. Turn off the party lights, streamer. We're not partying. We're parting ways for now. We did make it to 179 points last month. And it's okay if we don't make it that far this month. There are some subs that come through at the end of the month. So I'm not entirely certain if we will meet or exceed the plus points total for last month. We did increase by a small amount every single month, like 3 months in a row. It would be awesome to keep making that progress. But I will always just celebrate the milestones that we do achieve and not necessarily worry about ones that we don't, because that's a really important. So it was 165 in January, 173 in February, 179 in March. Currently, we sit at 164. And you need 300 a month for 3 months in a row to qualify for level 2. So that's why I consider any month where we have made an increase to be also a huge victory. But like I said, staying part of level 1 for as long as we have with never worrying. I've never worried that we were going to lapse for even a single month. We are part of Plus program and receiving 60/40 revenue on all recurring monthly and gifted subscriptions until at least April 1st of 2027. If you are willing and able and you want to help us with that next part, the next phase, of course, that is so appreciated. And one way that you can do that and get a discount for yourself is to commit upfront to 3 or 6 months in advance. When you do a 3-month subscription, I believe is it 10%? I want to say 10% off. And 6 months is 15, if I'm not mistaken. If you commit upfront for 3 months, it's 10% that you save, and it's 15% if it's 6 months. Now, I also know that some of you are super smart and you take advantage of, the yearly promotion they do in September. All of September has sub discounts and sometimes has other incentivizes you to support people, which is awesome because they have a sponsor for that. So unlike the discounts that we share with the platform, thank you for checking. I was about to do the same. Unlike the discounts that we share with the platform, for example, if we're running a 35% off 5 gift subs or more, we are choosing to run a promotion that we get less revenue for those subs per sub. And the same goes for some of the others. It's opt-in. You do not have to opt into it. You can opt out of treasure trains. You can opt out of site-wide promotions. But then your community doesn't get the discount. I don't mind sharing the discount, splitting it with Twitch. So I am opted into it. I do not hold it against somebody else. I don't judge them negatively for not opting in. That's entirely their business, and they should run their channel the way they see fit. I appreciate that they give us an opportunity to run our own promotions. However, there are certain times, like when there's a site-wide promotion, that we're not allowed to. And they're still trying to tweak that whole system and figure it all out. Unfortunately, gifted subscriptions, which is what these promotions are applied to, for things like, save on bundles of 5 or more, they do not count towards Plus program. So you can't be like, okay, we're doing a Plus push and I'm giving you a discount. Plus points only come from paid recurring subscriptions. Primes don't count, gifted subs don't count. But once you qualify, your revenue share on paid recurring and gifted subscriptions increases. Primes always stay the same because it's a benefit of Amazon Prime. But they are very helpful as well. So all of it helps, all of it's appreciated, but this is how Twitch sets the requirements for Plus program. Some people have said in the past they wish that they would at least count gifted subs in some way or another. I don't know if I agree. I mean, I understand. I think that the main thing that they are looking for is to encourage you to have a healthy, stable community of multiple people supporting you. Not counting on, we have some people in our own community. There's people in many communities on this platform who are super generous, and we are incredibly grateful for them. Ooh, I locked the screen door because I left the front door open to get air in the house. I need to let the kids in. I'll be right back.
I'll be right there.
Okay, the kids are home. The kids are all right. Yeah, DJ, I hear you. That's very true. Again, it does put those of us who want to make sure that people feel appreciated regardless of their financial contribution in a kind of an awkward spot sometimes, because we're aware that all of you will make a bigger impact for the stream if we qualify for their program, but we don't want to make anybody feel guilty about not being able to subscribe, or if something happens and their situation changes and they need to unsubscribe, they need to take care of themselves. That is number one. You always need to make sure you are taking care of your basic expenses. I am a luxury item. We have established this. I'm aware that what I do is important to a lot of you, but that it also is not as important in any way as medication, rent, food, gas, paying your other bills. So luxurious, yes. Okay. Cranston or DJ, do you, either of you, have somebody who you follow who's live right now that we haven't rated in a bit that you think we should visit with? I do not solicit raid suggestions directly from everyone in the chat. You can DM me.
I like luxury, but I'm also thrifty.
See, well, there you go. I appreciate any of you that... Thank you! Thank you for throwing pitties at me. I adore you, Doom. Thank you. We were talking about you earlier. Everybody go follow Doom. Pretty soon you're going to have a shiny, fancy, posh little check mark next to your name. Danielle! Thank you!
Everybody's doing it.
And
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
Oh no! Yeah, those are not fun. One last ad. Thank you. Okay. We are going to say goodbye to you over on YouTube. If you've been watching, thank you very much. And if you watch this later on, if you watch the replay on YouTube, please make sure you like the stream. And if you haven't already, subscribing is obviously very helpful. If you made it this far into a replay of a live stream from YouTube and you're not already subscribed, I must be doing something wrong. No, I do appreciate it very much. Thank you. It's a lovely way for you to support what we do